Baby. Kill two.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right. Right side. Look.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Bacon day.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
Get it.
Ready up. We're taking off. We're getting close. 30 seconds. Spread out.
Here. Checkpoint, right? Gotta go. Guys, we gotta get 10 kills over this way. 180, 180, 121. Edge so that we can clear it. Now big pin. Side. Now we're gonna go down further. GZW house. That's a laser. Right in the what is up? Search this village. Five more. That's gonna be down the. Check in here. First. How big? Here, then we'll. We about to hit the strip. Raggedy. I take it. That was good. That purse is good. That purse is worth it, right? Candy bar. Oh. Hey, these guys don't count. Okay, so these guys don't count because we're too far east. Go drop some. Now we gotta. But crossroads. I think back over there. Walk and start over again. I keep forgetting every fucking day. Load up the Logitech hub. I think I missed something at the very start of it. Better check those bodies for 545. Oh, this stuff's starting to respawn. Just reset. That one. What's up, Tuffs? How you doing? Oh, she's about to pop in with a raid, huh? Is that so? Oh, shit. Well, I ain't going nowhere. I'm stuck here. Just doing our second playthrough. Anyway. Less of a surprise, when somebody tells you. Ooh, KW house. KW village house. I think that was that house right down there. That's what it was. What's up, Bravo? How's it going? Welcome back. Right, so let's see. Goods hunting, locate supplies in the safe house north of Quan Village. This is Quan Village north. It's always good to have intel. Megan Raid. What's up, Megan? How you doing? How was this? Let me give you a quick shout out while I'm sitting here doing absolutely nothing and eating some bacon. Great appreciate. How was the stream? Yeah, ads come at the worst time. And we will give you, since you coming in with a massive raid, we'll give you the raid video. Y'all get the raid vid. Thank you again for the raid. Greatly appreciated. I hope everybody enjoyed her stream, which I know you did. Probably way better off looking at her than me. I'm pretty much. Thick Stacks, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Okay, under our noses, 180, 121. I'm right around here. Here. Mr. Tickles, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in. Okay, so I know I'm gonna have to go here for that one. This one. That's no problem, Megan. I appreciate it. We always have fun up in here. I really appreciate it. I hope everything goes well with you. Just playing our second playthrough. We already beat it once. Now we're doing it on another account. Northern safe house behind the hill. Quick about. So that is going to got to be up there. That means that's got to be two places up over there that we got to go. But we're gonna go check this key house. Hopefully, I can keep them as entertained as did. At least the best part about my stream, I do have pew pews in the back. House. Yes, it was. Sir Brisk, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Okay, is there anything worth a damn in here? 545? 545. Nice. Jigsaw, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that was kind of just kind of anticlimactic. There wasn't nothing good in here. I was hoping for something better. It really was. Just run up top. Yep. Crayons, pew pews, and an ugly face. Perfect. Oh, and I got a bow as well. I got a bow as well, not just pew pews. In all honesty, I think it's a little bit easier still. Um, it's not that hard. I do like how hard they push. I do like that. It's definitely a lot more intense because of how much they push. I still think they could push the envelope a little bit more, personally. But of course, that's just me, the guy who's done shit nobody else has. Well, how's you doing, Thurston? If y'all want to see any of them I got, y'all just gotta let me know. I'll show y'all. Murphy, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yep. Huh? Vulture here? No. Dash. We actually have some of the devs, their voice lines in the chat for everybody to redeem if you'd like. And we're eating bacon while we stream.
Sir, sir, you don't want to do this. You really don't want to do this. Trust me.
Yeah, sometimes work is a bitch. Cheers, thank you for the follow. Great, appreciate it. They even know the high value loot for Vulture, because that's how you level him up. One shot, Arlen. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. We found us a suppressed AK, and then I went and got a M700 out of a crate, and it had this nifty little scope on it. So we got it 4 times early on. Really nice. Helps us out a lot. Crates here. Okay. Gotta go that way. Yeah, having a 4 times zoom is definitely good having in the beginning. I have just a standard edition on accounts. Got 1 supporter and 2 standard. Billy the Kid, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Now I think I have 2 missions I gotta complete. I need. I'll take a coffee. Don't drink it in real life, but in a game, we'll drink the shit out of it. Goods hunting done. I know where that one's at. Arzo, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Good. We getting our day started earlier. Nice. Good. That's good to hear. Bravo. Hopefully, in the middle of this month, we'll be able to buy ourselves a new GPU. Hopefully. Key thing that I always do, guys, is when I'm inside looting. Like say I'm inside of building looting. I always bring a pistol with me because you can use a flashlight and you can get close up to it. But if you're using the rifle, it kind of gets in the way when you're trying to get up and loot. And if you're trying to have it like a flashlight out and loot, it kind of gets in the way a little bit. But if you got the pistol, it doesn't get in the way. And so The crossroads, I know where I gotta go for that. Under our noses. Still. Okay, yeah, that's still gonna be. Go here. And I remember. That it was down the road a little ways. On Lemang. Yeah, I'll be going from a 3060 12 gig to a 4060 Ti 16 gig. Unless I find something that's better, that's cheaper. Yeah, really good card. Probably end up selling my 3060. Get some money back, you know? But it's still good. It's still like maybe a year and a half old. So it's really not even that used. And it runs this game really good, so. Yeah, but guys, every Tuesday morning, we always stream, and we eat about 2 to 3 pounds of bacon while we stream. Gotta love it. Broke as hell. $12? I did see an option for a 5060 Ti for a little bit cheaper than the 4060, but I don't know if it's going to be better in performance. Plus, I know there's a lot of issues because it's so new. But I know if I at least get the 4060, I'll be good for quite a few years, I think. See, to me, I'm thinking 545 works better than 556 in the starter area. Personally, I really do. I think it's dropping them a lot easier. Personal opinion. But do you have an 8 gig or a 12 gig or 16 gig? Oh, this is just probably FMJ. Yeah, FMJ. See, because I got a 12 gig and you see, I'm running 80 plus frames on high. Could be your settings or your CPU holding back. I know that has issues. And see, when I hit them, it's good. I miss like a jackass. See, that's one problem right there. Gaming is not good for Intel. Gaming, you want AMD. Okay, got them. So that could be an issue, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, see, I actually have a guy, he does a lot of 3D printing and stuff like that, so he's got like 100 and something gigs of fucking RAM and all that shit. Yeah, one thing, it could be your settings though, Tickles. It could be your settings. One thing I don't know if anybody in here knows about it. I don't know if Megan knows about it. Is you set your shader cache to 10 gigs instead of the unlimited into your in your hard drive setting or in your graphics card settings, and it helps the game run smoother. Like you right click, open up your NVIDIA card settings, the control panel, go down to shader cache, and then you put that to 10 gigs. Like I know not everybody knows about it, so I try to tell everybody I can. I'm not either. What you do is I can't really do it on this, but I can show you on my streaming rig. Close out shit so you can't see anything. So what we'll do is what you do is right click and no, it's the NVIDIA control panel. That's what it is. And yeah, you go NVIDIA control panel. Now I can't see the chat, so just give me a second. And then you'll go down to yeah 3D, and then you go down to hold on. Shader cache size. See default. You want to change that to 10 gigabytes. Thank you for the follow. Who stole the milk? And thank you for the Twitch Prime to have 12 fingers. Tito Jr., thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Fucker, quit running from me. Oh my god, I just fucked up. Yeah, it helps the game run smoother. I blame Chad on that one. Now, one thing I will tell people is if you're streaming and gaming, you're going to have issues because you need a massive computer to stream this game and play it on the same one. I've never heard anything about that. I only run one rig. Only one run computer for the game and one monitor, and then I have a monitor for my streaming rig. Thank you for the follow. I have 12 fingers. Thank you, thank you. One thing I will say is if you are having issues, message Gray Zone support. They're really, really good, man. You don't even need that much of that great of a computer to stream on. In all honesty. Literally in my streaming rig, if you look on Twitch, my about, it's below me. The stats. Like I have a 1080 card in it because that came out of my gaming rig. I had a 740 in it before that. I got a i7 4790K in it, so I mean you don't need a lot. I have 12 fingers for the gifted one sub. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Where's that perk? Shit. Where's the code? Where's the code? I need the code. Code's gonna have to be somewhere. Anybody know where the code's at for that? We can go get it real quick. FP office. Yeah, the thing is there's no one setting that will just be for everybody. Because everybody's rigs are different, so the settings are always going to be different according to your rig. A lot of people don't realize that. Oh, where? Desk drawer. Ah, thank you. And 85. Really? Absolutely nothing fucking in there? Literally absolutely nothing in it? Yeah, we do have a Twitter. On their Discord. You can go into Gray Zone Discord, which is right here. That's the Gray Zone's official Discord, and you can get the tech support. And they're really, really good at helping the people. Really good. Trying to find that purse I found. Poor guy. I'm enjoying it with a 3060. Sasquatch, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I have like 1900 hours. Almost 2000. Okay. Funny. Under our noses and crossroads. I gotta go back in here. I forgot to grab it. Roads. Oh, under our noses. I still gotta keep running down this road. I'm not really good at games. I just play it. That truck's gotta be up here somewhere. There's smoke coming. Is that a fire? I have not seen that before. What the fuck? Have y'all ever seen that? Okay, before we go any further, I'm gonna go drop some shit off here. Got all these valuables to sell to a vulture. Yeah, it definitely used to make it run smoother once you do that. You know, it helps with a lot of games, not just this game. There. Oh, shading your in your NVIDIA control panel, changing it to the cache to 10 gigs. It helps games run smoother. See, I'm new to the Mithras side, so we're checking everything. And thank you for the follow, Cool Catcher. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I have 3 accounts, so I play all 3 so that I can help everybody that comes in. I have 3 separate accounts. I have one Lemang, one Crimson, one Mithras. I went Lemang first this update. What's up, Cakes? Hey, Cakes, I'm on Mithras. Look. Yeah, I will say, okay, I will say that Lemang is the best for looting, my opinion. Crimson is the best description. Mithras is the medium. There he is. Oh, see, now you got me here. And I'm already done with their starter town. Anonymous gifted the one description. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Yo, guys, we are literally like 7 people away on average for our application for partner again. Like, it's fucking amazing. Like, shocking. Another anonymous gifted. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. If you got them gifted, make sure you say thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I've been playing for quite a while, and what I've actually my first choice I've picked Crimson for my first time because the description I liked it better. Okay, so we house. So that's why I say Crimson has the better description. Now, if you want to go for loot location, you got to go with Lemang because Lemang is very close to Tiger Bay and Midnight Sapphire that has some of the best loot runs. Then Mithras is kind of like one of those middle areas. And I do have mommy issues. Mine's dead. Oh yeah, I got some 308s. But the thing is I don't really do a lot of loot running. I do a lot of just playing. That's like what I do. That's like my thing. I play. Like I'll do some loot runs here and there, but for the majority I just go out and play. See, I'm mainly just missions. But that's why I got so many completions. I got probably about 20 completions in the game. I got challenges that nobody else has ever done. Like, I'm the first person to ever beat the game without dying once. First person to beat it with nothing but a pistol. I do a lot of shit that makes the game harder than it should be. Okay, I'm kind of confused. I gotta keep going. I ain't ran across that truck yet. How far have you gotten on your Mithras account, Cakes? Can't be. That's good. That's for good. Tito with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the main key with this game is you gotta kind of play it a little bit different than a lot of other games. You gotta play it a little bit slow. My words are slow and methodical. That's what I say. Only treat hard cover as cover. Bushes are just a distraction that can get you killed. Out of curiosity, has everybody ever done this mission on Lemang under our noses? Because it should, I should have came across it by now. Did it here. We're at the marketplace, which here ran all the way about. So that's about 400 ish. It was somewhere like right here. This is where the truck was. So if we go by that measurement for the main, this is the checkpoint right here. I should have found the fucking truck by now. Like, I don't understand why. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. So what in the fuck did I miss? No, it's not a convoy. It's under our noses. Look, if you actually look, if you read, it says looks like the bandits ran off with some supplies. Also, wants to read that was here. This one hidden some of the supplies northern zone area when the area second farm. Don't forget to. Because it said it's on the main road. Yeah, see, pinging from the village and road. Then unless it changed. Yeah, I went all these places. I was all here, all here, all here, all here. I was all these places and didn't find it for shit. I went to all the places. Yeah, I went to all the places anywhere near where you get it. I went to all this shit here. Only things I didn't go to is down here. These two. Because this is the 180, 121. I went up here, got the mission that was up there. But yeah, I have no fucking clue. Let's just go back to the beginning and see what happens. That's what I like, because I did everything on all this on Crimson during the preview, and when I did Mithra and when I did Lemang, it was different. Now I'm doing Mithras, it's different. So what I did on this one is what I did on the other two, and it's not the same. There's a cache down here. Let's go grab that cache while we're there. Route this way, we might as well grab it, right? Yeah, I went into that house, Zenga. I went into the house, I did all that. But it didn't do anything. It's a glitched on me. Sometimes that shit happens. So I've had it happen a few times. It popped up, ding, and then it fucking disappeared on me. So you had to go back and do it a second time. Um, there's the B2 side mount. Then I put this 30mm on it. Pretty much with this AK, I picked it up. I looted it. And it had a red dot on it. It already had a red dot on it. So I took the red dot off and put the scope on it. Thank you for the follow, Rush Round. Thank you for the follow. Great to get it. Try to speak case. Yeah. No problem. I try to do what I can for everybody. If I can pass on some knowledge, I'm on it. Primal Toxic, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Cluster fuck in the strip club. Look, all these other factions are here fucking doing this shit. They're coming here to loot. They came here to try to get that, but I got it first. I made sure I got that first. How much money do you have on you? Money, what actual weigh your ass down? I've never heard of weight debug, a weight bug. Never heard of one. Because I will tell you, cash can weigh you down. It did it last update. And point two, it weighed you down. I had 100K, I had 50K, and it would weigh you down. Yeah, that'll weigh your ass down. It's been like that since point two. Maybe you're not watching the person who gets those drops. If you're watching, because I've noticed I had to watch 3 separate streams. I had to watch one for basic, one for the second tier, one for the third tier. So I end up watching 3 separate people to get them. And I watched myself for the second tier, so. Yeah, I don't ask nobody ever to give money. Just not me. I prefer people to use their money on stuff that can help benefit them. Just to follow is good for me. That, and if you see something happen cool, clip it, stuff like that. Most basic and free ways to support a stream. Yeah, but you have to give 4 subs to the high tier area. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. All the way down to the end again. Yeah, but you can, I think it's gift 2 for one of the cosmetics, and then gift 4 and you get like the gloves or some shit. And then watch 4, 6 hours and you get the other shit. What's up, Lieutenant? No, there's still 3 tiers to all the drops, I think. Or no, am I mistaken? I haven't really looked at it that well. Right now, let me pull up I can find out the dates. Fuck anything to do with Tarkov. Sorry if anybody who likes Tarkov. All right, so from the 1st to the 7th, all access, you can get the trousers. 6 hours, you get the trousers. For exclusive, which is the tier 2, which is what I have, 6 hours, you get the SF trousers, gray. And then support a streamer, you get 2 subs, and you get, here, I'll show y'all so y'all can see. This is what it is right here. All access, this is any streamer. This is anybody who has a tier 2 or tier 3. And this is the supporter streamer. Thank you for the follow, the Death Wish. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. So for 1 sub, you'll get the high explosive equipment repair eventual kit, CZ4M Lancer. 2 subs, you'll get the high explosive medium range. You'll get a high range, and then you'll get the black trousers. So this stuff you get watching just the streamers. This will get if you get the subs. Because I came down here and then checked these supplies. Because it went there, then you had to check the supplies, which was there. And there's no house. Well, there's that street. That one. Brand, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Here, this is fine. See, it didn't register last time. It didn't register last time I clicked it. So, Ripperoonie. Ripperoonie. Shit happens. Got the key. This house is pretty disappointing. Not gonna lie. Botanic, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. How you doing? Yeah, to me, this is the consent between all the people who used to play Tarkov back in the first 4 years of it. They will never go back to it. They left it because it's not what it was, not what it should have been. It will never go back. The only people who are still there, the only OGs that are still there, and LV and Landmark and all them, they are not fucking OGs. They are not the OGs. Before anybody wants to say that they're still there, they're not the OGs. The only OGs that are still there are the ones that not leaving because of the money. Tarkov can't be fixed, man. Unless you played in the first 4 years, you'll never understand. So, guys, do we want to go to YBL area or we want to go to Blue Lagoon area first? What do y'all think? And this is on going on 9 years of beta. Tarkov is. Let's go to Spielberg, drop some shit off. So we're gonna go to YBL. We're gonna go to Blue Lagoon. If we go to YBL side, we'll start getting Banshees. Then we'll start getting Sawmill and all that shit. Talking about. Hang up. What do you think, Benny?
What have we got here? A fucking comedian.
For peace. Yeah, back in the day, Tarkov was good. It was really good. I love that game. I won't deny it. I love that game. But now, I can't fucking stand it. And I'll never go back. Benny, what can I buy from Gun? Oh, we can buy the T. I won't ever go back to Tarkov. The only reason I'll go back to Tarkov is if I get rid of fucking Nikita. That is the only way. Which won't happen, which means I won't go back. Nikita is the reason why the game will die. Nikita, the CEO. Fire him. I'll be tempted to go. Oh yeah, like I will say to me personally, I don't know about other people, but like I said, I used to do Tarkov a lot. Right? I was heavy Tarkov, heavy, 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 and I just loved it. But then, see what happened, and yeah, I have not been this excited and happy in a game since then. So they got me. Now I did play Arc Raiders in the test. I didn't see the hype personally. I thought it was underwhelming, but that's me. That's my opinion. But it was definitely a good game. It was a good game. Everything. It just kind of the hype was just a little bit over, a little too much. It didn't uphold it. I think I'm gonna do Blue Lagoon so I can get Turncoat open so I can have 545. No, I didn't. I had people ask me, but I never actually got to playing it. I never got to playing it. I'm gonna go get November. Fly to here, go over to. I had a lot of people that was talking to about it and wanted me to test it out. First starter, find out what happened in Comfet Village. Guessing that's Comfat Village. That's it. I've had some people want me to do Hellbat Divers too. Well, of course, they're the sweaties. I mean, it's always going to be that way. Yeah, I got a streamer buddy that plays that a lot, and he keeps saying, man, fucking come play, come play, come play. I'd be like, well, I don't own it. He was like, give me your Steam account. I'll buy it. I was like, well, no, I'm not going to, because you're going to buy it. I just don't like people doing shit for me that much. I like doing stuff on my own all the time.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to November 1. Raven here. Moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, Lord, how you doing? Yeah, Gray Zone is definitely a great game. It is definitely a great game. Nothing else like it.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready.
You're
We're
welcome.
moving out.
I hope I don't bore you too much.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's gonna be the number one fucking PvP spot because it's on the hill. People don't like my opinion about a lot of this shit. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Literally, guys, we are 6 people average away from our next partner application. 6 people. We might be able to apply after tonight's stream, people. We might be able to apply for a partner again. Y'all are fucking amazing. Here's. Hey, Stoll, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. And for everybody in here that does not know, follower goal of 5,800 reached. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Zanga, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I am the only person in the game that can make my guy do shit with just my voice. I am the only one. And I was the first one if anybody else ever does it. And to me, PvP is not that important anymore. And then I always see the bad side of it, so I just stick away from it for the most part because I don't like being stream sniped, all that shit. It's just what all I see. Oh yeah, the community is good. There is always bad, but it's majority good. Like I had people didn't believe me that how often I got stream sniped, and literally in the live preview, I was getting stream sniped left and right. It's just like what the fuck. Oh, I love the game. That's the thing is, just because people want to ruin one aspect of it, they can't ruin the game for me because I really like it. And I know how to get around it. I'll play some PvE, do some hardcore challenges. Boom. Your best bet, leave Tarkov, come to this game. Now, I'm going to tell you, anybody getting into this game, if you're looking for a PvP heavy focused game, this game is not for you. This game is a PvE focused game with aspects of PvP. This game is worth it. 100%. I'd say at this moment in pre-alpha, it is probably about 30 to 35% done. So there is a lot still left. If you want to cry a lot about little bugs here and there or this and that, I would say hold off because it is still heavily in development. I have approximately 1900 hours in this game. I am literally classified as the Gray Zone Grandmaster. I have the title in their Discord. I am a GZW Grandmaster. Here, let me find something. Now, don't get me wrong. PvP can be fun, but I always see the bad side, so I just away from that. Um, what nothing against anybody who likes it and don't like it. Hey, it is what it is. Like I'm gonna show y'all. I actually have the title on Gray Zone Warfare's Discord. Discord. See, look at the Discord. See, mine. This is Gray Zone Discord. GZW Grandmaster. I was honored with that title. The game is in a constant update, performance, everything. They're constantly always trying to make it perform better, look better, add stuff to the game. They're constantly doing all that. Constantly. It's a non-stop thing with them. This game, literally, I'm running a 3060, 12 gig on high settings. I'm getting 80 plus frames. One thing that Tarkov will never do, listen to their community. Gray Zone listens to their community. Yeah, see now, as far as the on release, oh, this game had fucking massive fucking issues. Massive. But a lot of people have a misconception why it was released. Like, did y'all hear the game came out because of Tarkov's little debunkle with the Unheard edition? That was a reason why Gray Zone released then? Well, if that's what you heard, that was wrong. The whole reason this game was released is they ran out of money. They already had the release date before that shit happened with Tarkov. So it was either a release it, make some money off of it, and keep going, or scrap it. Yeah, you need 32 gigs of RAM in this game. You need 32. 16 is not going to be enough. If you look right now, look, I'm running 21 gigs used right now. Nice try. I don't run into them. I don't care for the fucking PvP. To me, the PvP is because it gets to the point where it's just forced. Like literally, what they'll do is they'll all just come here and they'll just fight right here. I mean, I'll put it this way. Okay, you got this map, right? You got 16 players from here, 16 players from here, 16 players from here. And they could be anywhere without the map. Nice try again. Now, if you look, you see these little blue dots? That's my guys from my faction. So, if you're anywhere on the map, you could possibly run into players. Now, if I'm on PvP, PvE, VP servers, it's a 42-kilometer map, persistent. It does not stop. If I was on the PvE VP, which is a warfare mode, which you can kill each other on, say this guy up here starts fighting with another player, there'll be a red circle right there, and is to indicate that there is PvP going on there. So if you want, that's all you want, fucking go after it. Like say, because we control Harrison, if they take over Harrison, you'll be notified that they took it over. What's up, Solver? I have no clue. No clue what you just said. Let me see. Does anybody know where Vulture is? Oh, there's that. I'm illiterate with any language but English. If it's not English, I don't fucking know. Except I know like bonjour and shit like that, but yeah, he's spread out between two of them. But I'm not trying to go just. I don't have it all everywhere out. So it okay. The classification of Gray Zone, the best description, is an MMO persistent world looter shooter. That is the best description. This base you cannot take over. It will always be Crimson. It will always be Lemaine. This will always be Mithras. But these can all be controlled by different factions. They're not fobs. They're not fobs. They're cops. Capture, occupy, protect. The Crimson, Mithras, and the Mang's main bases are the fobs. I only correct you because it's their actual classification of it. Yes. Or like, say I die right here. This is close to me, so it'll give me an option to spawn here. Or the main base. You have one chance to go get your loot. One chance. So if I die, I died right here. I go to there. I have one chance to come get it. If not, then it's gone. Night vision. There's no word on that Lilith. They've taken it in consideration, but they have not said anything about it. It's not really a because it's such an it's not that important. So it's not something they're focusing on. But the stealth update is like 0.6 or whatever. It's like close to the release. That's when that's going to become, important. Yeah, I was saying it right, but I was fucking it up. Night vision. Now, Zanga, we have to remember, they're not going to just give us what we want. They're not. Because Mora said within the storyline, and that's one reason I like Mora so much, is he's not diverting from his vision just because people want to cry and say they want something. I think he caved a little bit too much with the PvP, but it is what it is. Now, within the game, what they're doing is every update they're having about 4 to 5 guns. Now, no, it's exact same no matter what. Exact same no matter what, Baham. The only difference is you can kill your own people and other people can kill you, not just AI. Now, what happens is with the lore and how everything is going, they're only adding weapons that would fit within reason and the story to be here. So there's going to be things that it's just not realistically reason to be here, so they're not going to add it. So you're going to see a lot of Russian and Chinese made guns here. Now, I will say there is one gun that I really, really want that would make sense here because it's one of the best, one of the most chosen shotguns for special forces, military, mercenaries, police, is the Benelli M4 semi-auto shotgun because we need one, and that would make the perfect sense. MP7 is personally, but like I said, that's my personal. But we have to remember they're only going to add what makes sense. Oh, trust me, Big, I am on them about it. I am on them. I'm constantly saying I want the Benelli, the Benelli, Benelli. I'm constantly on them about it. Actually, for mercenaries, it is not. If you look it up, it is not. Yeah, redeem it. Go ahead. SBDs, I am disappointed in them. I am actually really disappointed in them. I will still take the M700 over the SVD. Because I took the basic ammo for the SVD and couldn't hardly kill anybody at 250 meters. But with the M700, I can do it no problem. I was very fucking disappointed. Because it's redeemable. Like, I got the devs. I have dev voice lines in my channel. I would say no. Not the M110. But that's what I was saying. I tested the basic M700 ammo with the basic Mosin ammo. And it just was so much better. That's why I'm saying I. Well, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I think I have some ammo from. I don't have any for the M800 right now, so I can't really look. But if you look, the velocity 835. Pretty much, I'm going to tell you, they're almost the same round. I'm going to tell you that right now. They're almost the same round. I don't know how much sense the Scar would make. I don't know. We'll have to see. Like me, I think the only one definitely. I think the Benelli needs to come in next. It has to. We need this semi-auto shotgun, and it fits perfectly because every mercenary group, every military, police, special forces, they all use that Benelli. Like literally, I was last night I was doing terminal. Thank you for the follow, Zyrus. Thank you very much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. I was sitting right here, sniping this, and it took almost 10 to 15 shots to kill each one. But with the M700, I would always kill them within 2 to 3 shots max. I don't know. It could be just a glitch. But if you think about it, it actually gives you 2, so you can keep running around. So instead of having to go back and grab the next one, you can mark the next one. Yeah, but were you doing it in that far? I was doing it live on stream. Literally. Live. And it was fucking horrible. Okay, I need to get a red dot. Well, I will say a lot of the weapons at long range isn't the best right now. It kind of is, eh. Well, like what I said, I was actually I took it because it was a new gun. I wanted to test it out there. I played Terminal there many a times with the M700, and I was like, okay, I should be able to drop them all easily. And it kind of disappointed me a little. Like people cry about the fucking pistols, the MP5, all that. Well, guess what? I use them just fine. Matsulims, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. But let me be right back 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Well, the thing is, too, I'm gonna tell everybody. Everybody is different. Their setups are different, and your connection to the servers is different. So it'll be a different for experience for a lot of different people for what they're using in their setup. So that and take into mind, use what works best for you. I can have my opinion, but other people have their opinions. But always use what's best for you. That's what I say. Oh yeah, I beat the game with nothing but a pistol. So pistols are really good. I mean, that's up to you, Lilith. I mean, run what you feel. I mean, literally, you can get MCXs in the fucking crate at fucking Van Pa. You can get them there. I mean, starter town, you can't get them, but I mean, use pretty much anything, you can destroy that town. Shoot, shot right. It's not a necessarily a good while. It depends on your path, Zanga. If I went towards Sawmill right now in YBL, I would start getting Banshee unlocked right now. It is way too easy to unlock your vendors right now. Way too easy. And the MCX is a good gun. I was using it. I won't use a short barrel 300, the MCX. I won't. Because it defeats the fucking purpose of what I use it for. I'm running an AK a 5.45 a lot because it's easy ammo and it hits hard. You do not need Lieber Snell at all. I'm going to tell you that. I beat the game with just Yarden FMJ and the XP. Wrong, Matsu. Wrong. I've had a triple kill with the M700. I've had 50 hours of running nothing but the Mosin and the M700. 50 hours straight. M700 is better overall, from my experience. Which key you needing, Zenga? Yeah, all the guns are good. I beat the game with MP5. MP5 is good. Oh, you have to apologize. I understood what you were saying. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Y'all kind of went off. Yeah, like one thing a lot of people fail to realize is your server connection can play a big factor in it. Which mission y'all talking about? I don't really buy stuff from the beginning. I just piece it together as I go. Personal. Oh, that's easy to get. That key's easy as hell to get. That really don't matter until you want to get into specifics. But starter town, just use what works. That's what I tell you. Just use what works for you. No, Ghost. I can tell you, and almost all your creators would tell you, leveling your traders right now is the way too easy. They should take it back to where it was. Handshake should be at 7,000. Handshake should be at 7,000 for 4. Gunning should be, I think it was 4,000 for him. He should be at least 5,000. Lab rat, same. Artisan, same. Turncoat, same. Banshee, same. They should went up and then had the leveling system kind of how it is now. It is way too easy to level it. I should not be a level 20 with maxed out vendors. I'm sorry. You should not be a level 20 with maxed out vendors. Okay, let me eat. We need to sit here talking. We ain't doing no missions. Level 4 is not hard at all. Level 4 is not hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if somebody else thinks that way, but it's not hard at all. Actually, there's only about 185. My vision. That's Tarkov. Tarkov is a piece of shit. Um, 1911. Isn't that Artisan? 1911? Once you open up Artisan, you should be able to start buying ammo for it. But this game is different than Tarkov. Actually, it's slightly different. Depends on your path. It's like 185 to like 185, 87, somewhere around there. But the thing is, you should not have maxed out vendors so early. It's maxed out vendors are in-game stuff, and you're at mid-game with in-game shit. Yeah, you're pretty close, Big. You're pretty close. And there's a lot of people that just want this game to be easy, and they want that low requirement to get all the max vendors. No offense to anybody who does want it that way, but to me, it just makes the game a little bit too easy. Actually, it's not beta. It's pre-alpha. I work a 12-hour job before I do this. 203. I work a 12-hour job before I do this. So trust me, I only have about 4 to 5 hours a night on average, max, and I force myself to do that because I stream. But I literally work a 12-hour job before I do this. I think the 2 and 1 is good. Fucker. And this game is not meant to be asshole easy. But also, this, I mean, yes, they're going to be doing a lot of adjustments over time. But at the current moment, they should have it equivalent to what's going on. Not now for it the later on. They should have now adjusted for now, not later. You know what I mean? Because even if they have what's going on now later, it's going to be even easier later. Oh yeah. 545 is good. Gotta hit your shots. I was missing a lot. Yeah, I like that Mora said they will never add thermals. I like that. Just like he said, they won't add vehicles. It's about 2027 fall. That's what they're expecting for release. I think it's fine. They don't have too many night tasks. It's actually in the talks, Britannic. It's actually in the talks. They actually want that. It's been talked about. We'll swap servers. That's what I do, Zanga. If I need to, I'll just swap servers. No drones. No drones. That would cause more issues. Give away my position, damn it. I don't think drones will cause too much issues. I think it will, because then you got even more pictures in pictures. You're trying to make it Ghost Recon and not what it is with that. People already complaining how you lose frames just by going down a scope because it's a picture in a picture. Just imagine how much they're going to complain when you have a drone picture in a picture. You know? But still, that it's I don't like it. What's up, Alki? Get you some drops. I don't know if y'all know, but that's Alki right there. Y'all make sure y'all go give him a follow. That's a dev of Gray Zone. Yeah, like if you have a lot of missions at nighttime, unless you're doing the dev challenge, just hop servers. I do it. Then you don't have to wait. But how we doing, Alki? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. They're not bombarding you too much. Ah, there he is. Yes, they Alki and Ricky did a challenge where they did as many missions as they could in 24 hours. Alki got 84, I think it was, and Ricky got 92. Then they challenged me, and then I ended up getting like 106. Yeah, man, I noticed those. I haven't got any of my drops other than the veteran drops. Alki's a dev. Alki Beast, really good guy. We actually have a voice line in our channel that you can redeem. That is Alki. Yeah, I haven't got any of mine but the veteran drops. I can do it about 30 hours, Master. 30 to 28 to 30 hours. Here we go. Here we go, Alki. Uh, this is for you, Alki.
What the fuck? I thought we were friends.
But I guarantee you didn't do that solo, though. Because there ain't no way you did that solo in PvP. I'm pretty sure you worked with people quite a bit. But had some really dead-ass servers if you did. I have to keep looking at my chat. I beat the game with just a shotgun in probably about 30 hours. If I kept doing the run I was doing for the challenge, I would have probably beat the game in probably about 27 hours. Yeah, to me, I have a big issue with the PvP, and it's not the actual PvP, it's the players. Hey, Vision. Laser. 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 PvP is eh. And it's because of the players, not the game. Because last update, all the PvP was just force PV at Nereth 24/7. That's all it was. I'm not a fan of the forced PvP. I like natural PvP. And whenever I do PvP, I'm always stream sniped. I like PvP, but the players ruin it for me. Like I said, that's my personal thing. People like PvP, hey, go ahead. Do you. But me personally, I see too much of the bad side, so I just stick to my own side. Actually, no, this game is like every time I stream PvP, I get stream sniped. It happens a lot, yes, in games, but like certain games, like I don't like the game, but Tarkov, unless they randomly get into your lobby, they really can't stream snipe. No, it's really easy for them to stream snipe you. Unfortunately, if they want to do it, they're going to do it. No matter what you do, there's no way to stop them. A streamer mode won't stop them. None of that. Unfortunate. Oh, it is. Banshee level 3 for the MP7. But I'm too damn old to have to worry about the bullshit, so I don't worry about the bullshit. I just play the game. That don't work, Master. All your little stuff don't work. You wanna know why? Because I've been doing it way longer than everybody else. I've been doing this since Tarkov. I know all the tricks, and it does not work. Because if they want to, they'll find you. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to be stream sniped. I'm not zombie or Ty, and I put up with my community stream sniping me, stuff like that. Nothing against them. They're great people, but the community does it to them. I just won't put up with it, so I don't do it that much. That's just me. I despise people that use stuff to their advantage that they shouldn't have. I despise people. But like I said, that's my personal opinion. I don't force my opinion on anybody. And anybody who tries to force their opinion on somebody, if they are a creator, they're just not a good one. I support this game and how anybody wants to play it, no matter what. And if you're a cheater, then you're just a piece of shit. Yeah. Oh, fucking Tarkov was just bad for the fucking hackers. Yeah, there's a lot more people doing this than people want to admit. There's actually, whether y'all want to believe it or not, there's actually Discords dedicated to stream sniping streamers. There's entire Discords dedicated to it. Like, it's fucking sad. It really is. But in all honesty, like the LZ campers, there's nothing wrong against it. You know, there's nothing. It's a shameful gameplay. It is, but there's no rules against it. So, I mean, you know, there's that. Then you have the stream snipers. Yeah, it's disgraceful, but people do it, and they will always do it. Now, when they start doing maliciously and stuff, like I've had that too. That's where you can start getting people banned. Like there's streamers, unfortunately. There's actually some streamers that stream Gray Zone that are stream snipers and hackers. Unfortunately. But we can't get no hardcore proof. At least I haven't, because I just leave it. There's always going to be the bad. There's always going to be the bad. No matter what we do. PvP, multiplayer, there's always going to be bad somewhere. So you deal with it, or you just take yourself away from the bullshit. And I just choose to take myself away from it. That's my personal. Friendly Jim, thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. Got the boss. Well, let's not dwell on the bad people. Let's dwell on the good shit that we got going on. How about that? Yeah, they started reacting to flashlights in point two. Got my 20. Find out what happened in Camfat Village, right? Oh, where's Camfat Village? Is that like up here? Anybody know where Camfat's at? It happens, man. It happens to the best of us. We forget shit. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've left base without a fucking key. Camfat. Well, the thing is, if they don't see you and you have a flashlight in the back of their head, they don't respond as best. But if they're aggroed, they see it, they're coming for you. Could have been like here. Actually, you can change the contrast, unfortunately. Bond compound? That's it? That is Comfat. It just doesn't say Comfat Village, so. That's why I kind of missed it. It didn't say Comfat Village like I was expecting it to. But that was my fuck up. Apologize. Oh, we found it, big. We got it. Did I loot him already? Oh, yeah, man. You cannot fucking not loot the fucking AI, man. It's not necessarily longer distances, it's just there's slightly difference in the missions. Now. Code is 92, 9520. I've actually found like a card or something in there because it goes to that. It goes to that shack, and then that shack goes to that shack. I found like a credit card or something. I still check all of it. Yeah. Eventually, there's possibly going to be stuff like that. They're going to have they're going to have um uh roaming patrols and shit. Eventually. I have not heard any recent word about the rogue stuff. I have not. Oh shit, I forgot. Once I start using it, for some reason, it keeps coming. Quick little tip, everybody. These circuits work about 5 seconds faster than the 5 slot. Quick tip. So I collect these and only use these when I have nothing. And it's also good to show people where everything's at, too. The dreaded click, click. And then this goes to another area. This code goes to I usually let them do their own blood. That's my thing. I'll tourniquet surgery. Do your own blood. I'm now back to shooting shit. That's me. The sad part is I don't usually get to play with people that much. Usually I'm always solo. I tend to be more fast paced than most people. And I don't know. I just generally am always having to be solo. Depending on what you're trying to do is the key. Like, you trying to head to HQ? Like, what are you trying to do? When I get out of here, remind me. I'll tell you the best way to go. And I'll show you the pathway I take for the majority of what I do. Laser. I just don't want to do that and then die because I got an AI. Oh yeah, 5.56 is not a common thing. My best suggestion for people to like to pick up ammo on guys as they're running around, 5.45. 5.45, man. 5.56 is not that common anymore. .545 is, I think, the better ammo. Because you have a less recoil with it. I like it because of the recoil factor. See, that code you got out of that little shack is now this code. I found a credit card in here. Oh, see? Smartphone. Still worth checking. Oop, we got a blue gun office. Finally got a key. 5.45. Boom, boom. Before I do all that, I need to run and drop shit off over personal. Go. We need to pick up a 4x again. Okay, I'm gonna get in this bush and I'll show you my. Now, if I'm going to Nerith, depending on what I'm doing, I have two pathways. Well, three. If I'm going to ATC and then up to HQ, stuff like that, I'll land Delta 3, come here, jump this fence, come here, come this way on these bushes, fight here, get in here, then you can clear here, then you can clear some here, then you walk up, come up here. Now, for like the fuel gauges, come here, some people will go here, I'll come here to this gate back here. And then here, then I'll shoot this area here. Then I'll move up, clear out what I can, then do the gauges here. Then you can actually go here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Then up, you can kind of shoot this hill a little bit, clear this out. Then you move up, get into HQ, and do that. Now, if I'm going to Infirmary, I'll come up to Delta 2, come down. I'll come in here, clear this out, come through these bushes, jump into Infirmary. That's generally how I do it. That's my 3 different paths I take. Well, other people have other ways that work out for them, but those are the 3 ways that I found that work out for me that I use. You talking about barracks? I used to do it, but I don't do it no more. Because there's too many open little fucking spots that can pop you from. For me personally, I've done all the ways. I've done every path you can think. Personally, is the way that the ways I said work best for me. Like I said, I can only speak for what works for me. I can't speak for anybody else. It's a possibility that it could kind of connect later. But who knows? Lieutenant with the fucking sub. Thank you very much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Yes, but that way, if you do that, Mr. Sin, then you can be shot from both directions, not just one direction. Big, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yes, there are holes in the fences, but if you do that, see, there's a hole here. There's a hole here. You can jump the fence here. There's a hole here. Personally, I've been over 1,900 hours worth. The best ways is here in, and here in. My personal experience is the best way. Like I said, what everybody else uses, hey, they have their own that works good for them. By all means, do it. By all means, do what works for you. But from my personal experience, that's what works. Yeah, it happens, man. There goes Hannix with the hydrating again. Now I used the hole in the wall here for an exit. It's good. I wish you could get a suppressor on it, but it's good. Damn it. Hey, Hennix, we're 6 people average away from filing for partner again. Yeah, because see, in point 1, I used to always use this hole to go in. And then there was a hole here, but now there's no hole. It's a gate with a tower. You got to jump the gate. There used to be the hole here, but now it's a gate there as well. We'll see. We'll see. I've applied many times and we've failed every time. So we need. I'm going to take a chopper from there to there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to take a chopper. Mr. Sin with the gifted. Thank you very much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot, guys? I forgot my fucking scope. Here talking to you guys, and I forgot my 4 times. And another gifted. Thank you very much. If you got one of those gifted subs, make sure you say thank you. We greatly appreciate it. And Unknown Rusty, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Fine. And a third gifted. Thank you very much. Yo, we've almost hit 500 subs, guys. Hobbs Hype, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. We have almost doubled our all-time record for subs, just with the guys, you all in this community, for this whole thing.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Kilo 2. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
The mortar system, the mortars are cool, but I think it could have waited. It's cool, but it could have waited. I actually used them during my terminal last night. I actually got some of the kills with the fucking mortar. Because the SVD was kind of disappointing me. So I used some mortars and got some of the kills.
Landing. Get in. Go. Strap in. We're
Zango with the sub. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. See, now with this, what could be cool is, you see, if you have medium range mortars, ooh, you need the long range.
Get ready.
Long range mortars, you can light up this walkway now. Glitched out. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yes, that's known, Rusty. That's a known thing. It's going to always happen no matter what. sub goal of 500. Zangy with the 2 gifted. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. The reason why you have frame drops when you aim down a scope is it was explained by Mara on a dev stream. It's because it's a picture in a picture. Mr. Sin, subscribe for a month. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. So pretty much what happens is, look down the scope. This is now a picture loading inside of a picture. So it's going to cause frame drops. No matter what. I don't care what computer you have, what's going on, it is going to happen. Yeah, so I say that's not going to fix the FPS drop. That is not going to fix it. Just a heads up, it won't fix the issue. Like I said, it was explained by Moore. It's a thing, and it's always going to happen. It's never going to come out of the game because it's that picture in picture. Yeah, but thank you for all the gifted subs, guys, or regular subs, prime subs, everything. Greatly appreciated. We've literally crushed our all-time. We're doubled our all-time sub goal. We've beat our all-time follower goal. Like the community in Gray Zone is just amazing. I don't care what anybody says. Gray Zone community is fucking amazing. Oh yeah, the weather was a great addition. I was kind of skeptical about the weather because I was worrying about performance. Performance stayed pretty good for all the weather and everything. AI. Fog act. Yeah, it won't happen because of the where it's at. The location, you're not going to see different maps. Now they could create a whole new like DLC with a whole new storyline and everything with other maps, but as far as keeping with this game storyline, we'll never see other like maps and like that. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope everything comes out right, man. Repper, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. The dreaded click. The dreaded click. But you can only do that once a week. You only reset your account once a week. I have 3 separate accounts, one for each faction. I've purchased the game over 20 times. Because I gave 17 copies out, people. Uh, and it's hard to decide which would be the main faction. That would be hard to decide. Because I like the description of Crimson. There's like my favorite description is Crimson. But then Lamang has like the best looting areas. You know? So it's kind of hard to decide like what is your favorite. Okay, so I needed to come here for find out what happened in Confat, investigate. Around. Well, congratulations on your drops. But I would say you don't have to really just reset, man. You can really play the game in most minimum stuff. Hell, people, if literally you'll get 1 free kit a day from Handshake if you're low in funds. He will literally give you a kit. Oh yeah, I need a house. Don't have. Yeah, it's been a thing since point 2. I'm live every night from at least 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Every night. Do we feel bad we're looting burnt corpses? No. Really not much in the game as far as that yet. Ooh, FP up. Oh, we got the key, baby. Let's run back. Yeah, I've seen the hot air balloon. I've never went there either. The only reason I'm here is because I'm on Mithra's account and it forces you to come here. Well, a lot of your streamers, they literally have way too much money in the computers. Like they're really, and a lot of times they're running two computers. They're running like 40 series. Okay, house. Okay. No, I got the FP. Fanny Paradise. Oh, okay. Wrong key. So they're running really high end rigs. So of course they're going to be running perfectly fine. Now I will say, I did upgrade my CPU, and if as you can look at the top of my stats, I was running 80, 90%. I upgraded it, and look, I'm running average 20, 30% of my CPU. So now, as far as specs go, I'm not the best as far as that, but I will say the one I have works fucking great. And I got the 57. It depends on if you have AMD. Well, I would say run AMD. If you have an AM4 slot, I would say run the Ryzen 5 5700 X3D. That's what I run. That's what I'm running. Still got a couple pieces of bacon left. Let's go to the strip club real quick, and then we'll go finish this. Yeah, my computer was almost 10 years old. Well, about 9 years old. Then I upgraded my CPU and graphics card, but unfortunately, I didn't know better, and I didn't get a good enough CPU. It was better, just not as good, and so I ended up having to get another CPU. So we got this one, and then because of the you great people and the Gray Zone community, I'll probably end up buying a 4060 Ti this month. Yeah, Intel is not great for games. Well, the thing is, you go overboard. That just means it lasts you longer. You know. And honestly, that's all. That's what it does, really. But as if you don't have the money, then I would probably say definitely switch your motherboard and your CPU. Go AMD. Because I'm waiting for Vulture. That's what you sell to Vulture to level him up. Yeah, but you can sell that stuff to him and level him up. I have the key for the Fanny Paradise, so we're gonna go do that. He sells dead people shit. That's the main thing about Vulture. Then if you level him up, then you can buy a couple like fully kitted out shit. But well, it's just not the support. They run better. AMD runs games better. Now, like if you have a streaming rig and a gaming rig, streaming rig Intel, gaming rig AMD. Now, if you're going to run a laptop, you're going to need a lot better for a laptop to even fucking compare to a desktop. And it's going to cost a lot more. See, the problem with my build was my CPU was my bottleneck, but now that I have this CPU, my GPU is my bottleneck. else is gonna come in here. Someone. Chris with the 2 gifted. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated, man. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. If you got one of them gifted subs, make sure you say thank you. This is also really good right here. This purse, you don't even need a key for this. Look, 5, almost 600, 7, 8, 9, 10, practically $1,000 right there. Somebody write this down. 53, 69, 47, 06. Oh. Thank you. And still nothing in it. I trust me, Rusty. I know how it goes, man. I know the feeling of how that goes, man. Only reason I was able to get what I have is because of the generous people in the channel. If it wasn't for them, I would not have what I have. The famously empty safe. All right, let's head back to that, and then we'll do our mission. I have, it's like an hour away. Yeah, always put your health first, man. I'm missing a lot. I miss a lot of those shots. Trust me, the prices are not great in America. No, your stamina is the same. They may have tweaked arm stem slightly, but that's it. Yeah, look, see how much I fucked his ass up? And look, his armor is halfway down. That's why those shots weren't working. Economy with the 2 gifted. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Got one of those. Make sure you say thank you. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, see, if you would have spent that much on an actual computer, you wouldn't have the issues you have with a laptop. Because a 4060 laptop is a shit compared to a 4060 desktop. You're spending high money getting an OLED. Spending that fancy people money. Now, I got a 12 gig 3060 right now. That works fine. One high getting 80 plus frames. You might have paid way too much or got way too much. Yeah, I'm running a 1440p monitor. I just can't stream 1080p or higher because Twitch. Well, even if like, say I get to 4060, but you can get a 4060 with a good CPU, all that stuff. You can spend about $1,100 and be good for 5 to 7 years minimum. For like $1,100. Yeah, I'm gonna get a 4060 Ti, which will be good for years. But I'm getting a 16 gig. I won't buy a 50 series, man. 50 series is not worth the money for the extra price. Just the slight increase in performance isn't worth the extra price, in my opinion, and for all the research. Like you get like barely any extra performance for a lot more money. That's the main reason I won't go with the 50 series. I'm just going to go with the 40 series. And like that, I remember they were like, "Oh, they're gonna work so much better. Then they're gonna be cheaper than the 40 series. This and that, and then they're more expensive, and they basically don't perform that much better." That was like, what the fuck? If I wouldn't have checked that body down there, I wouldn't have got those diamond earrings. That's what I. What's up, Ricky? Everybody, the great and amazing Ricky has graced us with her presence. We hope you get better, Ricky. We hope you feel better. Got Bonpaw, YBL, Port Nerith, and Tiger Bay. No, Ricky, you are amazing. Ricky, you are amazing. Because if you weren't so amazing, why would I have done this?
Sir, sir, you don't want to do this. You really don't want to do this. Trust me.
Why would we capture you if you weren't so great? Oh yeah, we're having a great time. We've literally doubled our subs that we ever had. We've hit the highest goal we ever had for followers. We're only 6 people away from our average view count to apply for partner again, which I think this week will hit. So this has been amazing. Like literally this part of the what y'all are doing with Gray Zone, with the drops and everything, has been so good for the community that it's amazing. It really is really, really good. And let's see. Brand, thank you for the follow. Jim, not thank you for the follow. And Have Man, thank you for the follow. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Enoch, thank you for the follow. Let's see. So, what do you get? The guys think? Go Tiger Bay or go YBL? What do y'all think? Oh yeah, it's really, really has grown. The only thing that I'm hoping that won't happen is, this whole drops thing is definitely going to boost really, really high because everybody really, 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 really wants it. Hopefully, it just doesn't fall off a little bit afterwards. That's what I'm hoping. No, they're not time limited. So you will get items. Like I don't get it on this account because this ain't my main account. What's up, Osh? Well, I was thinking about Banshee though, Osh. I was thinking about Banshee. That's why I was thinking YBL. But the cosmetic items, like I said, on this account, I don't have them because it's not my main. They won't disappear. But as far as the other items, they will. They're not time limited, but you have to spend up to 6 hours in a stream to get them. They're not timed, Conrad. I actually had them sitting there for like 5 days and I didn't do anything, and then they got it. They just sat there. But oh shit is another really good guy of mine. He's a veteran streamer. He does Gray Zone 2 and Arma, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, they'll be there, Conrad. They'll be there. Don't worry. I'm running out of drinks. Oh, I got some boots. I got the boots. I got some boots. But like I said, they're on my main account. I was thinking about getting an armor reforger, but I just haven't yet. But Osh, he played armor reforger a lot. What's up, Infrix? How you doing? I'm going to go see Harrison though. Haven't been there because I want to see if Vulture is there because I got a lot of shit that I need to get rid of. See, there you go, comrade. 7 days after it ends. So I think the whole campaign ends on the 14th. So basically the 21st, 22nd will be your time limit to redeem them. What's that, Emprix? What kind of challenge did you say? I've already been challenged by Ricky and Alki. I have no fucking clue what the Hacksaw Bridge challenge is. No clue. Ooh, ooh, ah! Fuck you, Pinfrix. Fuck you. Which they don't. There's no they don't use any real fucking tactics. And you know the sad part, guys, is I didn't have a fucking tracker on it. Fuck. Yeah, Tarkov shit. Don't go ever go back. Oh, nice, Hyper. Nice. I was trying to see where he's at today, but I'm on a different faction. So I was here. I kind of want to go find my shit because I had a 4 times scope on that. Yeah, that's not possible, Infrix. Unless you have a squad that kills everything for you, it's not fucking possible. It is not possible. Vulture's not here. Oh, you got level 3 unlocked? Look, I got all this stuff already ready to sell, Osh. I'm saving all of it. Can I buy an... I don't want the fucking... I have to go try to find it. It's a high value loot item. It's all over the place. I think the mortar's going to be held off, me personally. But it's a cool addition. I'm currently on Mithras. I beat the Lamang already. Thank you for the follow, Quiet. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. It's the same. Hyper, if you actually just take it and rotate it, it's the same distance. So this one won't be able to hit Midnight Sapphire, but it'll be able to hit all of Nerith up to Benpa. What's up, Quiet? We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. We just looking at chat too much, and we went off a cliff again. So I gotta go try to see if I can find it. I actually used them last night to do my terminal over at Midnight Sapphire. See, that's why you want to use trackers, guys. Oh, from Oki? Nice. You got that vacation station. Okay, so I passed it. Now we go back over this. Now I retrace my steps. Yeah, I do too. A lot, Ricky. I do. See, it would have helped me so much right here if I would have just remembered the trackers. What the good thing is, body should be right down here. Look, me. Bring a tracker, put it on. Boom. It just helps, like if you're going around the hills, it just helps you just not have to worry about like right there. I ran past it. AOD. It may be your connection, man. Yeah, I don't die that often. Chat usually kills me the most. You have internet that can actually connect you good enough? Fire or thank you for the alert, Big. Nice try. If anything, ALD, I would say go to the Discord and talk to them, the technical support. Get Gray, you can possibly be banned for it. People got banned for it. People have been banned for using keyboard and mouse because it sees it as an illegal thing. What I will tell you, Graybeard, don't fucking do it, man. It'll destroy the gameplay. It's not worth it. You'll put yourself at a disadvantage. I would say to go to their AOD. I'd say go to their Discord and technical support if you can't figure it out. I haven't heard of that. All right, have a good one, Infrix. Uh, maybe level 4, but far as I know, that he just sells dead people shit. So, Tiger Bay, Handyman. Locate, repair, tower. Nighttime. So close. That's actually. Oh, that's way over here. Radio tower. I think that's like way up here, isn't it? Thank you for that sub over there on YouTube. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Honestly, great mouse and keyboard is not that hard, man. It actually gives you better control. Yeah, there's some rocks you can get stuck on, man. Yeah, that respawn thing, it'll kill you and bring you back. So this handyman. What do I need? What do I need? There's something I'm. What tool is it you need? Yeah, it happens, man. Fatal Exile, thank you. Oh, Quiet Pro, thank you for the 2 gifted. Yeah, you can't starve to death, but it'll fuck you up. Oh, it's the multi-tool? Okay, so it doesn't give it to you. Yeah, because I was wondering what you needed because it didn't give it to me. That's why I was wondering what I needed. I didn't. I didn't get one. Hey, look. Yeah, I just got the rewards, but I didn't get it. Yeah. That's good, quiet. Now, I will say the only time controller can be good is like when you're playing like racing games like that. Yeah, it's cool. Like Rocket League and all that shit. But keyboard and mouse for shooter is just necessity for games. Hyper Strong, thank you for the follow. But we're gonna head towards So Close. Is that where I was going? Probably not. Yeah, well, I ain't waiting that long to get one. Doing the missions over here now. The Dark Souls, I played it with keyboard and mouse. Dark Souls 3. But everybody said I should have used controller. Do you have a 50 series AOD? You have a 50 series, you gotta set it at a specific uh update for it to work properly. I played Dark Souls 3 a little bit, but that was about it. I didn't play a whole lot. Yeah, it's 576.28 that you gotta have for the 50 series. Thank you, Zonga. Yeah, Elden Ring, I played that. I haven't full. I don't think I've done it all yet. I don't know if I've ever heard or remember anything about Bloodborne. That's the thing. They were like, oh, we'll probably do console later. I think console would kind of ruin this game. What do y'all think? I mean, yeah, it'd be better off for like overall performance because it's everybody's the same. They just build it for that one build, but I think it would kind of ruin the game. What's y'all's opinion? I don't have a command for drops, Akiba. Well, I can pull it up if y'all need, if you need me to. If you need me to pull it up, I can pull it up so you can see it. Yeah, 2 subs will get you the black pants. I know that, and then 6 hours will get you the other stuff. Like I said, the only thing that I would say is that kind of benefit of a console is they're all the same. You know, with PCs, there's so many different builds. You know, but with a console, you can just run that one build and never have to worry about it working or not working. No problem, Six. Basil, thank you for the follow. No problem, AOD. We try to do the best we can to make sure everybody plays the game, and we fix any issues we can. And that's the tower that I gotta go do. Modifications, like basically they'll put a mod in this server here where you have unlimited weight, shit like that. I beat Lamang already, and I'm currently on my Midnight Sapphire account or Mithra's account. But I already beat the Lamang side. Like one good example, Ray, is you know the game Sons of the Forest? Like in Sons of the Forest, they got mods that will allow you to add a chopper or longer zip line, shit like that. Basically, it modifies the original game, not necessarily just for better, but overall. Yeah, I know that's a big thing for a lot of people. They want the AK-19 suppressor. I personally kind of want an AK-30, the 308 suppressor. Personally, that's what I'd prefer. First. Basil with the sub. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I agree. A lot of the AKs they could just stop with. But in their defense, a lot of Russian, Asian type guns are going to make it in. because of the area. You know? This is the tower. I have to do it at night. Oh, I just didn't look at it good enough. That's a bug I think they need to fix right there too. You gotta X out and bring it back up. Investigates Pencil Mine Bridge west of Tiger Bay. So that's gonna be that's not a focus, Zonga, but they did say that that's going to be a thing later. But I don't think it really is something that's necessary now because it's. I just don't think it's a necessary thing at the moment. But they did say it's something they're looking at doing in the future because it actually can have multiple calibers. Guys, this is a sad moment. We don't know anything about any more weapons. We don't know. We don't find out until close to the update. So we'll find out in about 5 or 6 months for the next set of weapons. I'm Ricky, Alki, everybody here. The Benelli M4 semi-auto shotgun, please. I'm always pushing that gun. Check around the. Ah, here it is. It was right next to where I was looking, but it wasn't just right there yet. We can go turn this in. Down there. Yeah, see, I looked at those bricks, but it didn't do anything. The last piece of bacon, guys, out of 3 pounds. But it was a glorious 3 pounds of bacon. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, man. 100%. But main thing to remember, though, it is a pre-alpha. So you have to be able to be willing to work with them to make the game better. Because they are working with the community to make the game better. I kept it. I got about 20,000 in Tarkov. Leaving Tarkov is the best thing you can do. You got so much shit. Can't, don't want to. money. So, I Captain is over here. Run here, then here. But I do like the fact of coming over here to vent pawn stuff, because then that'll help me unlock turncoat so I can start buying 5.45 ammo if I need it. Walk, walk. Yeah, it's not that bad, man. Keyboard and mouse is not hard. It just you just need to move your fingers. The main thing is finding the key bindings that work best for you. Like my thumb, I have I push to talk in game, sees my thumb button. My camp button for my gun is my thumb. Then my quick meds and my thumb button. I just got those for my thumb. Then everything else is found everywhere else. Just gotta find what works for you. Because a game like this, I'm gonna tell you, a controller is gonna hinder you really bad. Because everybody else is gonna have an advantage at aiming, speed, everything over you. You're gonna be at a disadvantage. Because I can aim so much better with a mouse than you can with a controller. I got nighttime, so now I have to go. Well, I can go to Bon Pa. That's all the way over. Nighttime's in. I'm gonna do this one, possibly the next one. Start doing some. I want to get turncoat so I can start buying 5. Anonymous with the one gifted. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. If you got that sub, make sure you say thank you. Greatly appreciated. Man, this scope has been a very under early game scope. I didn't like it was a constant 4 times zoom, but man. At the back. Got the warehouse key, hut key. Sneezing key. So guys, I'm gonna sit right here for a second. I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Hey, Vision. Got 2 hours in game, so we'll go to the other side. Just the way I clear it better. Ooh. Oops. Broke our ankles. Spawn target, thank you for the follow. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Chat died down a little bit. There's something I said. Do I stink? Lucky Cray, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Boss is dead. Ooh. That's having you lose focus from the one you were aiming at. Oh, get rid of that. Grab that. Drink this. That. Grab that. That. That in there. Look at this. Got a micro MCX and an MP7 all in this crate. Lovely. Take that, Nate. Ooh, sniper ammo. Hell yeah, that's a fucking major score. Now we just gotta unlock fucking Banshee so we can start fucking using them. Which we gotta go to the other side of the map to do that. Two more kills. Oh, thank you for the follow. Good, appreciate it. Go back in here so hit that 2000. So we need to grab this shit. Huh. That was definitely a major score right there. The only downside is I can't even buy the ammo for it. So, like, fuck. Hit this one. Need to go grab the sample pits. Night vision. Night vision. Scoop, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I don't only needed one. Yep. Guess he didn't count. Turncoat. Need to sell some shit. Ooh, got some room. Okay, so what's in store? Let's go grab that now. And I need to swap out sights. Take time. Nah, well, fuck it. Fuck it. We're already leaving. Here's.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to India 1.
Full to the brim.
We're getting close. 30 seconds. Spread out.
A heavy storm. Yes. You know what? I need to go check this first. I don't know why I went over here. I need to go check this area first. Because I need to get the folder over here. Then I can go there and go grab that one. Hopefully the folder's here and I don't have to go to the other ones. Beer, beer. Ooh, we got a Spectre now. What? Beer, beer, beer. Beer, 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 beer. And we got another MCX. What? This is beautiful sounds. I don't know about y'all, but I love the sound of a storm. This sounds so relaxing. What's up, mama? How you doing? Y'all don't know. Y'all need to go follow her. Good old friend. Nice, nice. We're almost about to apply for partner, though, again. Night vision. We just need 6 more people average, and we apply. Which I think might happen after this stream, because we went up 4 last stream. So this week we probably will be... Ooh, nice. Yeah, this event's been very good for the community. Fortunately, I'm expecting it to be like every other time I applied, but hoping not. Oh, God. Click, and I fucking died. Yeah, well, back when I applied before, I had higher numbers. Like I was averaging like 160, 180. Because this is back before they had affiliate and shit. And they denied me pretty much because of my social media and sub presence. Because basically I couldn't say I was going to make them enough money. But we're at like over 500 right now, so they can't argue that. I got a little bit of a social media presence, so hopefully they can't say no this time. Third time's a charm, I guess. This will be my last actual push ever. If I don't get it this time, I just don't give a fuck no more. Check fire. Hell yeah, I'm retreating. I gotta tourniquet myself up. Happy Traffic, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Maxid, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Fuck! Yes, it's only on PC. It'll be a long time until it's on both. And I don't think it should go to console personally. I think console will kind of ruin it. Yeah, this game would not be very easy because the amount of key bindings, everything would kind of really fuck it off. The only thing I would say would be a benefit to console is all consoles are the same, all of them. So, therefore, they wouldn't have to build it to match so many different computers. They just build it to match the console, boom, done. That would be the only benefit. But other than that, it's just it would destroy games like this. And then you don't want to be the one playing with a controller while everybody else is using mouse and keyboard. Get your ass fucking wrecked because you don't have an aim assist. You know? Like I said, my personal opinions, but they're like assholes. Everybody's got them, and they all stink. The pains I'm going through to get this damn food over here. I gotta kill that checkpoint so I can get the code. Personal preference, really. Check fire. Like I said, with this game, you can play with people. You can play by yourself. I mainly play by myself because usually that's my only option. Thank you for the follow, Havoc. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. $17.57. Yeah, like I mainly play solo Fallen, so it is completely solo playable. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate you coming by. Okay. M2 rig, we'll take it. Yep. My primary was a welder. Nothing fancy. I had other jobs, but that was my primary. Everybody says I look like I'm a grunt. Over there. I have. I don't know if I'm gonna make it over there within 40 minutes, but we're gonna try. Everybody's like, "Yeah, you were infantry, weren't you?" Oh, I did start with infantry, but I wasn't. Yeah, I think it was like 0335, I think, for maintenance battalion. I was like the machine gun instructor, like the B billet. You know, every battalion's got to have fucking coaches. You know, all that shit. And then the one that shocks most people is a 0317. Ooh, we made it over here in time. Nice. And the mission is right there, but I need. Did you know they actually got rid of the job altogether? I think like a year and a half ago, they got rid of the whole job. I need to. One's closer. 500. 570. This is closer. Yeah, I think it really sucks. Like I did, because sniper school and snipers, unless you were actually with infantry units, it was pretty much basically a secondary MOS. It wasn't a primary, which a lot of people don't know. That's what it was. But since I was in maintenance battalion and my command was shit as fuck, forced me to just stay where I was at. Barely was able to train for my secondary. So yeah, graduated, just really didn't do nothing with it due to the battalion. "90 days of pure hell." What, those 90 days taught me more about marksmanship than fucking my whole entire life. Yeah, that's where the sniper school was at. The actual main one, that Camp Geiger. Okay, so person's list. Don't need one more kill over there. We need this. Sell that. Quarantine key already. Yeah, after today, we might be applying for a partnership. Oh, weapons crate. I need it. 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 Ooh. Sorry about that.
Good job.
Thank you, Jakob. You know what? We're about to get rid of some shit. We need to downsize. This is it. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the bad, the ant shit. Vendors, I can buy that bag. Oh, bag. That's better. I think that's better. A bun paw. I gotta do it in water and get one more. Go way up. Way over here. So if I go here, I might as well go here. Is there a pathway over this? Come up and over? Is there? What are you meaning CCW? Oh, clear, clean. I don't know. I don't hear nothing. If anything, I was hearing. If you're talking about music wise, if I was to hear anything, I would say it'd be the Good Morning Vietnam. That type of shit. That's me. Sorry, it took a second to realize what you were saying. Yeah. It's CCR, not CCW. Creedence Clearwater Revival. CCR. Curious if we can run over the top of this hill. Be awesome if we could. I know about CCR because my grandmother listened to them religiously. We're going where no man's gone before. Oh shit. Tiger Bay viewpoint. Now I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty fucking cool. So what is that? Why ain't it doing it? Come on. It's the screenshot's not working. See, because it's not taking anything. Over tags, thank you for the follow. Great appreciated. The window shift. That don't do. I'm not trying to do this. I was doing a screenshot. Oh, I guess it. Oh, well, where does it save those? If you don't want me asking. See, it doesn't save it here. Screenshots. No, round. I switched it. I'm hitting the button that I changed it to. I know it was usually F12, but I canceled it off of that because that fucks up the screen. I take it off of that because when you hit F12, it puts it in windowed mode and it fucks it up. That's why I don't do F12. I'm not seeing where it goes. Yeah, see, it's not going anywhere. Negative. I don't know why that picture. That was a long time ago. Somebody bought a shirt and they sent me the picture. I just want to know why the fuck my key binding ain't working. That's the problem. That's the problem. Because go here. Let's go F9. See, F9, not doing nothing. It's actually pretty damn fucking cool, that vision. That's why I wanted to capture that. What are you talking about, network? Yeah, it's my fault. But would this say where? Would this say where it's supposed to be downloaded at or saved at? Anything is here. Steam. Steam. I already was just in there, Hybrid. I was just in the pictures and it wasn't there. That's why we're looking. See, boom. You see a screenshot? Nope. Not there. See, you go here, pictures, PC pictures. Nothing in there. There. Does it through it in this folder even know it? Go in this. This is my gray zone screenshot. Okay, but it's not saving shit. Windows Shift S. They're nowhere. Literally, they are nowhere. Because if you're gonna do that and then paste them in paint, then it fucking defeats the damn purpose. Yeah, see that? Okay, that snippet thing you just had me do does not save it whatsoever. It only captures it like a print screen. That's it. That is a difficult, horrible print screen. All that is a print screen. So it's not saving at all. All you gotta do is hit print screen. That's all it does. That's all you gotta do, and it captures your screen. You don't have to do any windows or nothing like that. Yeah. The thing is, I always forget to save those, so I like doing screenshot. The screenshot, boom, automatic save. I can't tell you how many cool screenshots that I've had that I did print screen on that I don't have because I forgot. We just ran over the top of this mountain, boys and girls. I don't know how many people have actually been up there. Appreciate the try to get a tip thing, but yeah, it wasn't working. Because I don't like necessarily having to stop the stream and do all that shit just to, save that screen capture. They're too steep. Like the other day, it was working fine. It's actually kind of crazy, guys. I went up here, and look, it brought us all the way this way. So I literally could have just ran that way and have been fucking faster. But we didn't have that good exploration. So I guess the trip was worth it, right, guys? Literally, I think that's one of the highest points that you can get in a game. Or, gotta love tracers. Head up the mountain. LZ back down. Drop stuff off at, I think, Gator. Right there. Yep, Gator. That's what it was. I was right. I was like, Gator, maybe? I was right. I would walk 500 miles an hour. Walk 500. Mhm. Cat got real quiet. It was popping there for a while. Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that earlier, man, I actually had to stop and just look at the chat for a minute to catch up. But hey, people want to be quiet. People want to be quiet. I don't mind. Oh, damn. This mission and when I can call it. Shit, I did not realize the time. Ah, it's not that hard, man. I've been doing this for like 10 years, so. At one point, I had like 1,600 viewers in here for a while. A long time ago. I used to be a pretty decent streamer. Now I'm just a mediocre guy. Mm-hmm. Well, that's part of what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to help be informational, inspirational. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that first shot like that. Yeah, 3060, yes. Why? Problem with the 3060? Well, I am running a 12 gig 3060, not an 8 gig. Hopefully this month we'll buy a 4060 Ti or something really nice. Thinking about that and a better CPU for our streaming rig. We ain't got any computer type people in here. I can ask a good question. Knows anything about Intel? I'm pretty sure we do. Score! 2 MCXs. That could happen to do something with drivers, like with the 50 series. Well, the thing is, you might have to go back to older driver. Like I tell everybody, your best bet if you're having issues with the game, go into the Discord and go to their technical support. Alki, he's really good. He's with the technical support. He was in here earlier. Actually, it's not. If you don't have the skill to use it, then yeah, it's useless. A lot of it is skill issues and or server connection. All the ammo works. All the ammo works in this, Marco. All of it. It's not. It's a driver. They're working with Nvidia to get the issues, the bugs down. That is with the drivers, but when they update, sometimes you just got it has it to where you have to have the older driver. 40 series that does usually don't have much issues at all. It's the 50 series that has the issues. It's mainly the 50 series hybrid that has the issues. You just gotta have an older driver. Hagermeister, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Runs, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Durag J, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Nighttime. Nighttime. Walk. We're going to head over to Diamond and turn in this mission, and then we should be done for the night. Unfortunately, amazing fucking stream, amazing. Who are we going to raid out to? Yeah, even within 6 months of it dropping of its actual release, it's better. Whatever that name is, thank you for the follow. I just know it's an Asian name. That's all I know. Got a couple MCXs. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna end it. So do we raid? Y'all want to raid Bennett again? Y'all want to do Robo? Like the #1 guy in Gray Zone right now. Robo's a fucking monster. Do y'all want to raid somebody random? Thinking about this person. Because they were in our chat talking before, so I'm thinking about doing it to them. They were in the chat the other day. Yeah, we'll do that. Not too random, but he's a person I haven't rated before. But he's been in the chat, so we might as well show him some love, right? All right, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for your views, your follows. Everything is greatly, greatly appreciated. We doubled our sub goal ever. Highest subs we've ever had. Probably going to break the numbers to where we can actually make partner. So thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Your raids, your subs, your follows, your gifts, everything. Y'all are fucking amazing. Unfortunately, YouTube will just be ending. Nothing over there. We'll be back tonight, usual time. But Twitch, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go over and raid out this person, show them some love. But until next time, guys, be safe, have fun, and as always, game on and watch the most epic endings. Y'all can't tell me you ain't ever seen a better outro than this.